or good morning, depending on where you are in the world. It is I, the raccoon. Well, no, I'm not a raccoon. I keep forgetting that sometimes because I have friends who are raccoons, so they just let me in as brother, so it's like, they don't mind. It's your red panda friend here, NotoriousFPB. And as you can see by the bottom here, yes, we have 59. So tonight we're going to do another, looks like it's going to be another story. And let's get into it. So I've done a lot more stuff.
I've been watching them for mine got another scar.
One scar today makes a champion tomorrow.
So anyway, I say I got free stuff. Yes. But we'll worry about that later. Right now, we're in, focused in this area. Start with heading over to the scale watch in the iron marshes. I bite ankles. Alright.
Hey, come on! You're training to devour! Hurry, gotta see.
No, not right now. Though that does sound awesome. I'm just more into getting stuff. What about you? Of course. Wow. Stuff I don't use. As many of you know and have watched probably, I don't go into melee combat. I like stuff from the distance. Okay.
I yield.
Prepare to suffer. Prepare to suffer. I yield! I yield! Okay, I get it.
Prepare to bleed. Get this one.
Take this! Hey, over here.
I'll stand down. You can work or you can die. Makes no difference to me. Hey, over here.
Prepare to bleed.
You can work or you can die. Makes no difference to me. I'll stand down.
Did it? Ha ha ha.
Prepare to suffer. Very well.
Hey, over here.
Charge!
Prepare to suffer.
Faster! Faster! Bring that lock!
Okay, I give.
Prepare to bleed.
Here comes! That could have gone better.
Not bad.
Okay, fine, you win. This time. I yield! I yield!
Nothing.
Coward.
No, I did that. I helped out. So the next part is up here. Oh, and we have a scout.
Prepare
No slacking as I watch, prisoner. Get back to work.
You. Yeah. Without the prisoner part, that was my grandma. Get to work. Okay. Yeah. Something I've learned. Don't take on the you know you can't.
Yeah.
It,
East of Viper's Run is branded territory. Sentinels have been posted at Lake Desolate and Crystal Wet Groves to hold back Kralkatoric's minions, who are as thick as flies and garbage out there. Ogres are helping them maintain the northern perimeter. Lend them a hand if you think you can survive the brand.
nice.
break it, I break you.
No, I know where I'm going with that. Alright, defend machine gun planes along the road and kill shamans in the forest, destroy shrines, and to provoke the shamans out to fighting. Huh. But we can help these guys. But first, gotta get something that I too stupid to think about doing. Yeah, I know, I'm a mean bugger, but... Tasty stuff. Okay, so launch pad. Launch pad with quack. I'm gonna say somebody already took care of that aspect. Whew. So, oh, they're popping like Pillsbury Day. Very dull here. Nice. And we're getting there. All right. Talk to that scout. There's a scout up there. Let's head out over here. again, something I've learned. Get the wood. Get your materials. Because now it's like all of a sudden I have to do everything else. Alright. Okay, so we are actually. Whew.
Need something?
Not a sausage. But materials are needed. We got our waypoint again. Excuse me.
For the legions, attack! On recon.
Fish for branded fish and traps in the lake and ace at some time. Not a problem. That is something we can do. The fishing part, well, not mostly, but do everything else. Yeah, we interrupt you on trying to do good. None for you. Let's see. Pile of luminous dust. Hey, that's not too bad. I could live with that. Now I got a punch for that. I find this all fascinating. I'm sorry. I really do. Wow. Yeah, you tried. Happiness. That's nice. Is this? Take care of that. there. Let's see if we can get up there. Let's find out how to get up there. It's easy to get up there. I'm all for it. Ow. Hey, we gotta get in our views anyway. Especially in the weird places. I mean, that's really freaky. Yeah, and it looks like a great maw. Well, let's see what we got out of it. Yeah, we gotta take that back to the bank. That stuff's good. Oh. Where to? Okay. Yes, I know. Spending money on travel. Easy way to get through half this stuff sometimes.
You there? You been out west recently?
No, I'm usually from the east. Don't tell my family. That's right.
The Granite Front is a war zone between Flame and the rest of the legions. Those smoke lickers want our territory. We want to put them in a shallow grave. Join us on the battlefield. We need all of the extra firepower we can get to snuff out the Flame.
Not a problem. We can do that. Alright, so. What the heck? Horrible death. At least by my hands. Alright. Well, ran right into one. Awesome. Oh, and we can't forget our supplies. Alright. Ah, disarm the landmines, yes. Don't have a guild yet. Excuse me. Now, if you're going to walk into that mine, you deserve to be blown up. My opinion, but that's where I'm standing. And it looks like it may be this one we're going to be... need. Again, all the busy work we can do. And actually, maybe actually starting the level 60 soon. There it is. So let's open that first. All right. Accept that. Do that. Sorrow's Embrace. All right. Well, let's see. There. So. I need combat? Oh. Ah, you bastards. You kinda do it. Yes, we'll pay the money to get over there quickly. Ugh.
Come here. Tell me what you've seen and show me who you are.
I will later. Right now, I'm a man with a plan. And that plan is to get through level 60 as much as possible. Here we go. And if you missed our level 50, the level 50 storyline, definitely go check it out. It's on YouTube, Rumble, BitChute, Odyssey.
There you are, Agent. Go find your partner Tybalt and then report for your briefing.
Go find Tybalt. All right.
Our oldest legends tell truth. The time of trial has come once more.
The dragons are a threat to everyone, Charr.
I would say any dragon.
Mustn't take it so hard. I read the report. The mission was a success.
Really?
There you are,
unstoppable.
Agent. Please
We
follow
did
me
all
to
we
the
could,
briefing.
and it was barely enough to save lives.
Give me a second here. My screen. System. Hey. There we go. Now I can see a little bit better. There's probably still be a little bit dark right here.
We have a situation of critical importance. We've lost contact with Yang Eisen, one of our agents in Lion's Arch. I fear he's gone rogue and turned against us. If so, He could be taking a lot of secrets with him.
Oh?
The very heart of the Order is in jeopardy. I plan to send 2 of our best operatives to track Yang down.
Was Yang aware of the Master's true identity?
I don't think so, but it's possible. We had to trust Yang a great deal in order to move him into a prominent position in the city. Agent, it's time to promote you to Lightbringer, our highest class of operative.
Hey, awesome.
Congratulations. Too bad it comes on the heels of such trouble. We're relying on you to handle this situation.
No trouble that Tybalt and I can't handle. If Yang Eisen betrayed the Order, we'll see he never shares what he knows.
Real, brief the operatives, then return to Lion's Arch and continue in your guise as the Commodore's assistant. Keep an eye out for anything unusual.
By your will, Preceptor.
Like I said, we have the edited version of our notes. Here we are.
The door was locked when I got here. Good thing I was raised Iron Legion. No sign of Yang. You check the top floor. I'll head to the roof. Lightbringer! I think I found something.
That's always good. Downstairs.
There's a tunnel beyond this pile of rocks. Help me clear it and we'll see where it goes. The place is a mess. Yang always took care of his animals. Something's gone very wrong. Yang Eisen used to put on big gladiatorial contests with his beasts. I heard he even sponsored a few of the old Destiny's Edge bouts. This must be where Yang kept his monsters. He took really good care of them. Better than his employees, that's for sure.
No sign of him, though. Would he abandon all these animals to starvation?
No way. Like I said, Yang liked animals better than he liked people. He was always looking for new creatures to train. I wouldn't be surprised if he finally found something he couldn't tame.
Very possible. Maybe something in the cages will give us a clue to what's happened to him.
Whatever's back there, it's me. Another time. Young Eisen. Wow, he's seen better days. He
Well,
was
let's
killed
see.
recently. Be careful. Whatever it was,
days, yeah.
it might still be
Yes,
there.
it is.
Over there.
That's it. Man, that was a good fight.
It's Orion. That monster was from Or. It can't be. Not here. Not in Lion's Arch.
Calm down. Have you seen one of those before?
It's really rare. Some kind of special scout. I read about the only other sighting of one when I worked the file rooms. Lightbringer. That operative saw it in Port Stalwart just before Zaitan's minions wiped out the town. Zaitan only sends them when he's about to send in his whole army. Lion's Arch is in danger.
Oh.
Tybalt, are you absolutely sure about this?
Trust me, we need to warn the Lion Guard. Meet me at their fortress on Claw Island, and let's hope we're not too late.
What's on Claw Island?
Claws.
The Claw Island fortress stands in the harbor of Lion's Arch. It's the last defense against invasion from the sea. If Zaitan's going to attack the city, its minions will have to fight their way past the fort.
Oh. All right, so with that, what we're going to do is we're going to take a break, because that was that was a little intense even for me. So we'll head back in about.
Ashblade is causing a stir. I don't know how much longer I can.
Yeah, let's do 15 after the hour. I'll see you guys then. So here we are. Yes, I did a little house cleaning. Did a little upgrade. I think we need it after that. Just my opinion. All right. There he is. Whoops.
The creature we found hadn't been in Lion's Arch long. We may still have time. We have to find the Watch Commander and convince him to ready the defenses.
All right.
I smell something odd. Do you smell it?
Smell? No. But the back of my
smell a
neck
thing.
keeps itching for some reason.
I don't like this. Something's definitely
Is that Traherne up there talking to Commander Talon? What do you think it was?
Traherne, the necromancer?
Alan.
I've researched the situation extensively.
Stay safe.
Orions.
Thank you for meeting with us, Watch Commander Talon. We have grave news. One of Zaitan's minions breached the city. We destroyed it. But the creature was likely scouting for a much bigger force. An attack is imminent.
Of what? That's extremely unlikely. We've seen no sign of an impending attack. If there was to be one, we'd know of it.
Tybalt Leftpaw? It is you, my friend. I should have known your order would be aware of the danger.
Cogs and gears, it's Traherne. We're lucky you're on the island. Convince this guy that we're serious. First, let me introduce you to my partner. One of the truest and most loyal friends I've ever had.
An honor.
Lightbringer, this is Traherne, one of the Sylvari Firstborn. He's Tyria's foremost scholar on Zaitan and Or, and a friend of the Order.
A fleet of dead ships has launched from the Straits of Devastation. The Risen sail beneath a cloak of stealth.
Whatever you've seen, it can't be a real threat. Claw Island can withstand any assault.
Yeah,
Speak with my
hubris.
commanders, Brack and Mira. Once you review our defenses, you'll realize there's nothing to fear.
Something tells me it's something to fear.
Look at me, Traherne. I'm out and about on a mission.
A field agent at last. Congratulations, Tybalt. I know how much you wanted that.
You should get out from under all those books and join us. You're starting to look all wilted. It's good to see you, my friend.
No, I think this one will be worse.
Be on alert.
Just
The
really
Orions
bad
are
feeling.
planning a major
Embrace
attack against
simplicity.
Claw Island.
Tell the Watch Commander Talon that the gunnery emplacements are ready. The fortress here on Claw Island houses more 24-pounders than a ship of the line. We'll be ready to fight the Orions. Don't doubt that. Check on Deputy Mira. She's in charge of the beach patrols.
The Lion Guard don't understand. This won't be a sortie. It'll be a massacre.
Yeah, I know. We have to go. And walk, and walk, and walk, and walk, and walk, and walk.
Welcome to Beach Patrol, the most dangerous duty on Claw Island.
Deputy, a massive attack is on its way from Or. You must prepare your troops.
If we fall, our last order is to light those 3 signal towers. We have to warn Lion's Arch if the fortress is lost. In 100 years, they've never once been lit. We're very proud of that.
Deputy Mira, sound the alarm. There are undead on the beach.
If an invasion's really coming, we'll need everyone on the island to hold the line. thought you said the attack would be significant.
It was a feint. They're testing your defenses. More will come, and soon.
Makes sense. Report to Watch Commander Talon, and tell the men to be ready.
Well done.
I have studied Orient creatures for 25 years. All my life, I have been drawn to them. But do you think the commander will listen to us now?
Well, we'll find out.
Even with all my research, I still know so little about the fleeting.
No, I'm expecting a lot
Oh, attack. It barely ruffled our feathers. Is that all they brought?
There will be more, much more. Keep watching the sea.
You're a scholar, not a general, firstborn. Why should we trust you?
The fortress is under attack. Ready on the wall. Hostiles incoming.
Wow. I hope I don't say I'm impressed, but I'm impressed.
Catapulting abominations onto the western wall. Repel the invaders.
All right.
Buster, this one, kill.
Usually you just don't see a big, huge
Mira, how stand the beaches?
Fallen soon, and a lot of good soldiers with them. We have to light the watchtowers.
Let Lion's Arch think we've lost? No, Mira, not yet. Claw Islands withstood much worse. Get on a trebuchet. Dead ship in the harbor holds their reinforcements. Sink it!
take the trebuchet. I guess this is why we have the immortal.
easy now, no.
Medic! We need a medic over here. Commander Talon, hold on. You'll be all right.
Quiet, Mira. Soldiers don't need lies. Retreat to the city. Tell the Commodore. We did all we could.
By your will, Commander. I swear to you, this isn't over.
Mira, the island is overwhelmed. We have to evacuate the Lion Guard and ignite the watchtowers to warn the city.
No, You'll never make it to the beacon with these risen monstrosities chasing you. We'll have to fight our way back.
Okay.
The Lion Guard will make a stand in the courtyard while you go for the tower. God's willing, the Risen will be too busy fighting us to stop you.
Your bravery is commendable, Deputy Mirror, but your soldiers cannot survive a protracted battle against this many undead.
It's the duty of every Lion Guard to lay down our lives to protect our city. If that's what it takes, that's exactly what we'll do. We'll rally in the courtyard. You light the warning beacons. Now go!
All right.
Everyone, fall back to the courtyard. Rally to me for one last stand.
This way. Contour calls.
Tell me you saw them.
Never rise again.
need more time.
The Dragon's servants will never let our ship sail. Base around the docks, they'll slaughter us. Zaitan's forces will grow.
Our soldiers are too injured to fight. They can barely walk. We can't form a defense and still get them all aboard.
I haven't always lived bravely, but I think I'd like to die that way.
What? Tybalt, what are you planning?
After I lost my hand, I joined the Order of Whispers, because the Charr thought I was useless. Nobody needs a shaky engineer. I said I wanted to fight the dragons, and I did. But then I spent 6 years as a researcher, never facing my fears. Never even trying. Nobody believed I had courage, not even me. And then you came along. You trusted me then, my friend. I need you to trust me now. I can do this. Go! There's no time to argue. Just believe in me. I've done a lot of things wrong in my life.
Mira is in bad shape. You'll have to cut a path. Line guard, follow me. Hurry, to the ships. This sacrifice shall not be in vain.
What's next?
Yes, this is taking.
Honor bear and be strong. Oh, look. Wonderful. Yeah.
Yes, we're all taking care of some business. Well, something tells me we're going to be needing a lot of space.
More violets, I say. Less violence.
Alright.
I know your face from my dream.
There's so much stuff.
Seize the moment.
All have a place in the eternal alchemy.
Can't wait. I have to be 20 levels away.
My word.
We're getting there. Let's see if I can get rid of it. Don't think I need it. If I do, oh well. So it's not something I can really sell. Alright, so compact all that. There we go. Basically right there. Alright, well, we'll head there. The others. But over here it has the oh, this is fun. Oh, check your mail. Duh. Yes, the duh hits really hard when you don't read what you're supposed to read. Alright, that being said, what we're going to do is we're going to take a break. We're going to come back at about 10 after the hour. We'll finish this up and we'll go from there. See you then. Okay, so after all that, let's do this.
We need help locking down the southwestern beach. Let's move!
Agent Real, is the Commodore aware of the situation?
He is, sir. The city's being evacuated in accordance with the Master of Whisper's plan.
Excellent. Now then, are we all assembled? Lightbringer, I've heard rumors that Tybalt Leftpaw is dead. Can you confirm?
You'd have been proud of his bravery, Preceptor. If he hadn't stood the line, we wouldn't have escaped.
Tybalt didn't think he had any courage, but he proved himself wrong in the end.
Tybalt's courage saved our lives, and your leadership brought us to safety. I'm in your debt, Lightbringer. If I can be of service, say the word.
I'll never forget Tybalt, but now duty calls. The Lion Guard is evacuating the populace, the Dermond Priory safeguards the harbor, and the Vigil musters at Fort Mariner.
Very well. We need more information. Each Lightbringer will patrol a section of the city for Zaitan's scouts.
I'll take Canal Ward. Undead will be coming out of the sea. If they're sending scouts, I'll find them there.
Good. We need a complete sweep, Lightbringers. Watch for anything strange, but stay alert for danger.
Of course.
Out there, okay? Melissa, watch over you.
Thank you. We will be back soon. My necromantic servants have never been alive. Thus, they are immune to the ravages of ore.
Our ship left without us. We're stranded.
That might be a mercy. The Claw Island's gone. They're probably all dead at
Thieves!
sea.
Taking advantage of the city's chaos. We must stop them.
Hey, these guys aren't Lion Guard. They're just meddlers.
Well then, let's meddle them. This money's ours. No, it can't end this way.
Yes, it does.
seems clear, Lightbringer. Let's move.
It's not clear.
Excellent. Another area cleared of danger. On we go?
On we go.
Were you just playing dead?
Please help us! We got separated from our parents. It's horrible out here. The rotting people are everywhere. Don't let them eat us! Look out! Here they come again!
Zaitan's servants will be approaching by water. The Risen must have traveled through the canals and taken the supplies. One more area to check.
I know where the lion is. I can't trust you. You're a
Well, let's see.
Mama said, trust him, trust him. He's got muscles. Thank you, Charr. We can make it from here.
Well done. Just in time.
All right.
Hey.
There were creatures in the city, but Traherne and I destroyed them before they did much damage.
Well done, Lightbringer. The other operatives are still finishing up, but I suspect they'll find the same.
Preceptor, it's time to face reality. The Order of Whispers can't be expected to hold back Zaitan alone. We need to exploit our connections.
I agree. Preceptor Dawn, I know you have leverage on many talented individuals. I suggest you put it to use.
Ben Tenstrikes refuses to divulge my whereabouts to my father, so the Ministry has tossed him into prison for his trouble. He'd help us if he still lives.
I have an alternative, Preceptor. We are currently sheltering an Asuran scientist named Gore. His inventions would be an advantage.
Both are sound plans. Lightbringer, I want you to recruit one of them. Your choice.
Whichever you decide, I'm going with you. You could use the help, and I owe it to Tybalt.
Good luck, Lightbringer. We're all counting on you.
ones, I'm going to go this route.
Gore is an incomprehensible assemblage of wow wrapped in a 3-foot package. You'll see.
Return soon, Lightbringer. We can keep things safe here, for now.
You can't do this alone.
No,
I'll stand with you.
And again, we get stuff we can kill. Okay. Get stuff.
Village.
All right. Of course. Okay, that's a good one. Alright, first off, let's dispose of some of this stuff.
Piracy is how I learned.
This one is, though. But if they're not soul bound, technically speaking, we can
Until we meet again.
head over to here. I know, everybody's like going, you need to stop and you need to get to work. And it's like, yeah, I know. But, you know, when we've been racking up some items, it's like, really? So we just liquidate like such. Okay, yes, I have these for a reason. You'll find out later. Alright. Let's take our build that gates here. You know what, for once? There we go. That said, let's head over and get our stuff done. Now it's through here. Ratasum. Considering that all these events takes 250 years after the events of the first Guild Wars, nice. But still. Magic sucks. Like I said, I was laughing on that one. Alright.
Gor's waiting by his lab. Approach cautiously. Something seems amiss.
Something going on. As you can see, there's trouble. Yes, look all you like. The doors are transparent. There are risen in my lab. I'm developing a weapon based on my theory of draconic enchanto consumption. Essentially, it removes the magic from a person or object, poisons it, and then transfers it back. Hypothetically, the vacuum magic polarizer will reverse the magical essence of Zaitan's tangible will within the risen, and therefore destroy them.
A cunning idea. Does the weapon work?
Theoretically. My associates at the Upsilon facility sent me test subjects, but the creatures got away, as you can see.
Don't worry, Gor. Give me one of your prototypes, and we'll kill 2 blights with 1 stone. Testing the weapon while clearing the lab.
This way to the vacuum magic polarizers. Follow me.
I'm pleased you're here.
All right. I would like to take one. All right, that's... There we go.
Beautiful, aren't they? The first button fires a basic defrosting bolt. The simple bolt will grow more powerful as the polarizer is charged. The second button activates the vacuum magic inhalation, sucking magic from the target. This charges the polarizer. The weapon can store up to 3 charges. The weapon depolarizes any enchantment it holds, and the third button empties those charges into a mighty arcane arrow. Fully charged, it packs a mighty wallop. Take the polarizer to the lab, and we'll quantify a test subject.
Okay.
I'll open the color spectrum filter, allowing only certain wavelengths to pass. That way, they'll come out in small groups. Green, then blue, red last, of course. The most dangerous things are always the red ones. Ready? Here we go.
I would be surprised if Zaitan even bothers with controlling its lesser minions. They do nothing but destroy.
Analytical metrics seem favorable. Try charging the polarizer 2 or 3 times before you fire. Your output should grow exponentially.
Okay.
Next filter disengaged. Time for the blue ones. Ah, blue. The color of oceans and my artichokes. The ones I made while dabbling in organic chemistry.
These seem to be more powerful. They also hold a larger quantity of magic, more of Zaitan's will.
Magic polarizer is doing even better than anticipated. We're out of beta. This is fantastic. Releasing the red filter. These should be the worst of them, if my apprenticeship taught me anything at all.
Indeed. These creatures are acting with more self-will. Zaitan's infused them with tremendous energy. See how the weapon affects them?
Hello, Thor. Hey, look! A gorilla! Gorillas for Thor!
It works beautifully. The vacuum magic polarizer is ready for ore.
Ready for more? You heard him, apprentices. Get back. Onto the teleporter pad.
What? No! I said ore, not more. Ah, this intercom's a mess.
What's that? Time to send the rest? Okay. Incoming!
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Magnificent! The vacuum magic polarizer destroyed the Risen. And my lab. Oh well, that's what apprentices are for.
Your weapon was extremely effective against the servants of Zaitan. It'll be instrumental in recapturing Claw Island.
I'll take the prototypes to Lion's Arch immediately. It's the least I can do. The Order of Whispers saved my life.
Will you be all right cleaning up here, Gore?
Yes, yes. Once my apprentices return from the Upsilon facility, I'll put them on it. And, mental note, fix oral relay on the intercom.
I dreamed of ore, as Kaith did. But where she saw a dragon to fight, I saw a land to heal. At least Kaith had a tangible target. I barely knew where to begin. Such brave people willing to risk so much. But do we even have a chance at victory?
Let's find out.
Lightbringer, the Orions are firmly entrenched. It will be incredibly difficult to regain Claw Island.
We can't give up hope, Traherne.
I haven't. In fact, I'm counting on hope to lead the way. To that end, we should ask for wisdom from the Pale Tree. If anyone knows how to defeat Zaitan, it is the Mother. Meet me at the Grove, and we'll speak with her before the battle.
That'll definitely. All right, we're out. Now where to? That's the next question. Where to? In we go. The Grove. Excuse me. It's been a long day.
Hail, Mother. We seek your wisdom.
Bide a while. I have much to show you both. Come to me. Let me show you the way.
Mother Tree, I am sure by now you have heard of the destruction at Claw Island. Zaitan is attacking in force.
The soul of Tyria mourned as her children were cut down by the beast. The land wept, and the world shuddered.
My friend and I seek to right that wrong. We wish to fight Zaitan and take back what was lost. We've come to ask your counsel.
The answer is at the heart of Tyria's future, and your own. Both of you must face the darkness, become guiding stars in the night.
Is it even possible to defeat Zaitan?
Only with great courage. Come, I will show you a vision of your future, and the challenges to come. It is time, my brave friends. Your future awaits.
A dark and foul place. Even though I have been here, in truth, this vision is unsettling. Let us hurry. The Pale Tree has lessons yet to be revealed. They say that Or was once beautiful, a nation to rival Kryta, Ascalon, and Ilona. Human gods lived in the city of Arar, and the people here were blessed. After the gods left, the humans banded into guilds and warred upon each other. The guild wars caused great devastation, and the nations faltered.
To the ancient city of Arar, the dragon's stronghold. That is your goal. Along the way, you will glimpse things that may yet come to pass.
By my hand! These creatures are formidable, tougher than the ones at Claw Island. How will we defeat them?
Alone, you cannot. But with unity, you will find that many impossible things can be achieved.
I need some space!
Defenders of Tyria, when Zaitan rose from slumber, the dragon found a long-dead nation and claimed it. The dragon expected the rest of Tyria to be as easily conquered. But we live, and we breathe, and we fight. All races, all orders, and all paths of life stand against Zaitan. The dragon is a fearsome enemy. It wants nothing more than to paralyze us with doubt. But I tell you this, we are not afraid. We will never kneel. Oh. You feel that? The dragon hears us. To Arar and victory! Is this a vision of the future? Mother, I do not understand. I'm no general.
You must be what Tyria needs you to be, my son. You have more courage than you realize. The past taints the future. Our heroes have fallen. They must be redeemed. You are the catalyst. You must bring them together. Heal their wounds.
Where were you? We needed you. Snaff. I couldn't protect him. I can still hear him screaming.
Someone was going to die no matter what I did. Snaff or my queen. I had to make a choice. You would have done the same. Any of you! If the person you loved was in danger, you would have done the same.
Destiny's Edge disbanded after their loss against the Elder Dragon, Kralkatorrik. To this day, they have unresolved grievances with one another.
It was your responsibility. Snaff trusted you, and you failed him.
I tried to keep him out of danger. I would have given anything to prevent his death.
It wasn't enough. You weren't enough. You should have died, Heir, instead of him.
Logan was called away by his queen, yet Heir chose to fight the Elder Dragon. They lost. Lint died, along with Snaff, Soldier's mentor and friend.
So very hard. They can't stop arguing. They can't understand that the dragons are more important. They'd throw everything away. I'm alone. I'm tired.
Come back to me. If the world must end, let us spend our last days in each other's arms.
These visions represent a possible future for Destiny's Edge should they not resolve their quarrels. We need them to reconcile if we're to defeat Zaitan. Where was I? Oh yes, the Guild Wars. Still angry over the loss of Ascalon, the Charr struck hard while humanity fought with itself. The Charr ravaged Ascalon with searing cauldrons and marched on Or. As hope failed, an Orion named Vizier Kilbron read the lost scrolls and unleashed an ancient curse. The curse annihilated the Charr army, but it destroyed Or as well. A cataclysm plunged the nation into the ocean.
This is the tomb of the kings of Or. Walk inside and seek truth, but be warned, the future can change in the blink of an eye.
Well done.
see the sky, feel once more the wind, and the sun. Although my nation is drowned, a slow blood still pulses in its veins. Or was once the heart of Tyria, so full of life. I was the last of a line of proud rulers. Now my nation is enslaved. What do you seek here? Or has nothing left to give, save ash and bones?
We came to fight Zaitan. Can you give us counsel?
Zaitan can be defeated, but that will not save Or. The land must be cleansed of this poison. Seek the source.
Is Zaitan the source, or is there some other poison that fouls Or? Please, tell us.
Seek the source. Cleanse Or. Seek the source.
It was Zaitan, the elder undead dragon that pulled Or from the depths. The massacre of Or gave the dragon fertile ground to create its horrific army. Zaitan's power does not end here. In slaughter, its army grows stronger. Claw Island was just the beginning. The dragons are destruction. They will not stop until all life on Tyria is destroyed.
Your last challenge on the road to Ara will be the Guardian of the Gate. Beyond this, I cannot foretell. Once before, I gave this sword to a beloved son. Now, I pass it on to you, Trahan. Its name is Caladbol. Bear it with honor, and the sword will never fail you. Test yourselves against the Guardian, then return to me in the Grove.
Just when the music changed, I knew it's like, we're heading to... Yay!
Once more you stand on sacred ground. Remember what you have seen. Speak with me, and I will guide you.
That's a good question. But this is...
To know the future, even the mere possibility can be a great burden. I am sorry, brave heroes, that you must walk this path.
Must these things come to pass, Mother? Must I take up Khalidbolg and travel into the heart of Or?
You must both take up this mantle. Traherne, your duty is to cleanse Or. Your friend shall aid you, and then face the dragon.
And Claw Island? Can we retake it and save Lion's Arch?
I believe so. But that will not be your first test. The dragon seeks to destroy its enemies before they can strike. I see within the dream that Zaitan's forces enter battle, not against Lion's Arch, but at the heart of your order.
My order headquarters? No! How could that be? How could Zaitan even know?
Those who have been corrupted reveal everything to Zaitan. Nothing is secret, least of all those places where his enemies hide.
If my friends are in danger, I have to go to them. They have no warning. They'll be slaughtered.
I will go with you. Our fates are bound together, and from this day forward, we fight as one.
Farewell, valiant souls. May your wild hunt be successful, and may your courage illuminate the dark of night.
Let's see.
All done.
No west for the weary. That's the rules of war. Where we go to next?
Adventurer, come here. Tell me what you've seen and show me who you are.
I will, but not right now. There's a bigger fish to fry.
Something's wrong. It's too quiet, even for the horde of whispers. Chantry's greatest defense is its secrecy. Without that protection, all may be lost.
Why are you sounding?
Protocol engaged.
Lightbringer! Thank the six you're here. I was out on the beach and I heard alarms. Something terrible must be happening.
The Pale Tree warned us that Zaitan's forces would attack the Order. It seems the Risen got here first and triggered the Chantry's defenses.
If the Preceptors are still inside, then they're trapped. The Dragon's minions are single-minded. They won't stop until everyone inside is dead.
We have to get in there, Demi. Can you find the override?
I'll do my best. I'll turn on the security system. Tybalt taught me a bit about thwarting these systems. Let me try a reboot.
Restarting systems. Power cycling in 3, 2, 1. System restored complete.
Hold your breath. This'll fix it. Or it'll fix us. That should do it. Let's go.
Stay close to me.
Intruder
We will
alert.
protect you. Showing more intelligence. Striking at the heart of your order? It's almost unfathomable.
Yes. Quickly, try the door to the inner annex.
The door's not working. Sealed from the far side, perhaps.
Sounds reasonable. Hey, this locking mechanism was built by Tybalt. He probably put an override password on it. Any idea what he'd use? Only the preceptors can open it from the far side. Once through, we won't be able to come back until we find them. The Orions have tunneled in through the walls.
We have to rally everyone together and make a stand. Hurry!
Faster!
Quickly, we're needed in the main annex chamber.
Persistent. We'll meet you at the rally point.
Gather them all.
Rally at the center of the annex. We need to know who's still alive.
We thought we'd be safe in the annex. The portal was sealed, the corridor defenses activated, but the Orions burrowed through the walls.
There must be some way to seal the tunnels so that the undead can't reach the chantry, or some way to escape.
Impossible. We're trapped in here. Prepare for your final...
No, Halvora, there is a way. During the chantry's construction, the Master of Whispers planted explosives in the island's foundation. A safeguard.
We're singing
If the chantry were seized by our enemies, it would be destroyed. To ensure secrecy, the preceptors were not told, though each Master of Whispers did pass the information on to their successor.
But if you know about it, Rio, that means you're...
Yes, Lightbringer. I am the Master of Whispers. We must alter the device to detonate only the explosives in the Orion tunnels, not those beneath this chamber. Lightbringer, this task falls to you.
Of course.
The rest of us will defend you, if need be, with our lives. Do not fail.
Yes, Master. It will be done.
Come on, as long as we can. Activate the device as soon as you're ready.
More Orions. To arms! Protect the Master.
Kill them all!
Stand together, fight together.
Faster!
collapsed.
Watch out! Something must have been close to the surface when the explosion occurred. It's breaking through.
Yeah, that would be a big thing.
Stand together, fight together.
I feel like we just hit,
It's getting weaker. You cannot defeat the Order of Whispers, friends.
there we go.
Friends and companions, the day is ours. The Chantry is safe.
Yeah, well.
We defeated these abominations because we fight as one. It's a proud day for the Order.
You're right, Master. Traherne and I spoke with the Pale Tree. She said with unity, many impossible things can be achieved. The Order of Whispers can't fight Zaitan alone. We may have the resources, but we don't have the knowledge, and we don't have the army. The other orders of Tyria are making futile plans to retake Claw Island. They will fail, unless we aid them.
Speak one word and the Priory scholars won't shut up for days. The Vigil's even worse. Those thickwits can barely form complete sentences.
You're wrong, Dawn. They're different, yes, but both have their own ways of fighting Zaitan. They could be our allies.
There are risks, but if you're sure the others will cooperate, it could benefit us. I trust you, Lightbringer, and I trust Traherne. Some years ago, he and I worked together to defeat my predecessor, who had been corrupted by the dragons. Since then, Traherne has kept my identity a secret. Go to the others, set up a meeting. Tell them that the Order of Whispers is stepping out of the shadows and wishes to collaborate.
Come in.
Thank you, Master. I'll do everything I can.
But I've done nothing to stop the devastation.
Let's see.
Am I at fault?
You can never have too much treasure.
This is going to be a long one, so what we'll do is we'll take a break here. As soon as we get out to where we need to go. Let's find out. So, let's see. Yep. We'll do that. Okay, we're going to take a break and we'll be back at, let's see, 1/2 the hour. So I know it's a little bit longer than normal, but got to do a few things and take care of a few things for tomorrow. So give me a few moments and I will be back at 1/2 the hour. let's get this going.
Hey.
Right now, I don't have time. It's time for retribution. Well, this will be fun.
So, I see Gix stumbled out of his library, and the preceptor crawled out of her hole.
I see you're not letting rationality get in the way of your ignorance, Almora. How predictable.
Kale tree guides you.
Who are you calling ignorant, you twitchy little bookworm?
Wonderful. I see we're off to a running start. The Order of Whispers needs allies, not infants.
Enough bickering, all of you. Our real enemy lurks across the waves. Zaitan's servants march at the gates of Lion's Arch. We must band together, or we will all be destroyed.
When I joined my order, I swore to fight Zaitan. I will die for Tyria, if I must. However, I believe that together, we can win. The Vigil has shown tremendous courage in the fight against the dragons. This alliance will require courage as well. Why back down now? The Order of Whispers has seen nations rise and fall. You cannot hide from this threat. You need to make a stand. And who knows more about the dragons than the Priory? Just think of how much there is to learn. Where else but in Or?
By the worlds of eternal alchemy, you're bold. But you're correct. Knowledge is useless if it is not used. We shall aid you.
The Order of Whispers has worked for generations to bring nations together. We can do no less now. Our blades are yours.
The Vigil fears nothing, not even ill-tempered, undisciplined louts like these two. We'll join, but I insist there's a decent hierarchy. Who will lead this compact?
Logic dictates that it cannot be a member of any of our orders, lest one be seen as above the other two. Quite a conundrum.
I've already considered that. Traherne, you've never joined an order, yet they all respect you. You've studied Or all your life. Will you lead us?
I never wanted to be a soldier. I'm only a seeker of truth. But, yes, I will lead this pack to the gates of Arah, and together, we will see Zaitan destroyed. First, to Claw Island. Let us send our defiant message straight into the heart of Or. Tyria stands as one.
All my life, I've watched Or, studied it, researched the abominations that Zaitan spawns. I have avoided the challenge of my wild hunt. I hid, always claiming I was not yet ready. I did not think Or could be cleansed. I feared failure, but you're right. It is time to act. We'll either cleanse the land or return to it.
I was sure we elected Keel, but Evan Nashblade runs this city? Oh, all the proceeds from the rebuild go straight into his pocket.
Crap. Here we go.
we're assembled, we can begin the briefing.
Marshal Traherne, sir. I'm Efoot, liaison for the Vigil troops. The Lion Guard are clearing some road, but the inner courtyard gate is blocked.
My Priory explorers brought a biomantic siege capacitor, Marshal. Our top mystics have been working on it for some time. It could be useful.
I've heard of that device. Whisper's agent stole a copy of the blueprints, but we couldn't figure out your bizarre telemetry. There's a working prototype?
Of course. Nothing's beyond the Priory's intelligence. Unfortunately, it's a portable model, so it lacks the power to blast through a fortified gate.
What if we amplified this capacitor in some way?
Clever. The signal towers use magical panels to increase brightness. If we reversed the panel's direction and adjusted the enchantment, we could amplify the beam.
It's improvised, off the cuff, and madcap. But you know, it just might work. Still, there are far too many undead between here and the signal tower.
Leave that part to me. The Vigil may not understand your boo-boo-matic wheeze calculator, but we know plenty about killing undead.
Then we have a plan. Commander Efoot, move out. Your crusaders can guide the way.
Agent Zai, get that Priory device up to the signal tower and get it working. We need that barricade down.
Is this what I think it is? I don't think I press all those things. No, just plug it in. I'm on my way, Preceptor. reverse it, resource cell the amplification, and attach the capacitor. Just keep them off. One reconstellated configurer coming up.
This should be good. I love this gun. I really do love this gun. Alright.
The ramparts are swarmed. We'll need to clear them of undead and planting.
Alright. Well, you heard the lady.
Well done. We've secured the docks.
What about the courtyard, Marshal? That big dragon thing will be on us the minute we charge in there.
We need to retake the ramparts and deploy siege weapons. Then we can cover the sky while we clear the courtyard.
I can help there. Priory alchemists have crafted special ammunition to weaken champions like that one. We can force that monster to the ground.
Once you get it down, we'll get it dead. Put your trust in Vigil Steel.
Alright. Let's start with.
coordinate and command from here. Go with Winnet and retake the siege.
Knowledge is the greatest treasure.
What to do here?
Here, over here.
You see that? Tell me you saw that.
Now, the last one.
So
We've taken control of the siege points. Now we must join the fray. Forward!
seem wise.
There we go. Yeah, she's putting away. Pointy little movie.
did it. We recaptured Claw Island, and in so doing, saved Lion's Arch as well. I do not know what lies ahead of us, my friend, but for the first time, I hope that this alliance can save Tyria from the dragons. Hope for the future. Hope for all.
Man, craziness.
We wouldn't have won this battle without you.
We did it. We defeated the plague bringer.
Well done, Crusaders! Bravely fought!
Victory, for now. At last. Those other orders. Trust them.
I would trust us.
You realize this pact only has the one in 2007.
There's a soft spot in the ribcage. You didn't know.
Don't tell me the odds. I'm sorry, I really love this guy.
The pale tree.
This is a momentous day.
Man, this is
the
a whole
tide of
other
history
day
has
already.
changed, Charr.
Just for that.
Indeed. Many people doubted. Even the Orders weren't truly certain it could be done. Never before has Tyria been so united. Let all hear the echo of this battle. We can defeat the dragons. We will.
Zaitan waits at the center of war, surrounded by a nation of undead. The battle to destroy the dragon will not be easy, but it can be won.
There is a ruined fortress at the edge of Or, south of the Shattercleft Hills. From that high cliff, you can see the spires of Or rising beyond the Straits of Devastation. We will take this fort and make it our own. The Pact will rebuild it. We will place our banners, and from there we will strike at the dragon's heart. I will make plans with the leaders of the Orders and gather troops at that location. You deserve some well-earned rest, my friend.
Plus,
Join me when you are ready, and together we will find a way to slay Zaitan.
I think we are done here, my friends. Man, that was killer. But we actually did it. It took a while. Let's see. And just for that, basically almost 2 hours worth of stuffing. You know what I'm going to do? Just like the dog, I'm going to say this is the end for us. That was intense. That was just a lot. So cut it spreading it around. You know, everybody's going, oh man, you know, you can go another hour. You know, I could, but that was just like, how do you go from there? I mean, especially anything else. So tomorrow what we'll do is just get ourselves up to level 70, and then next week we'll start the 70 storyline. I will not be here on Thursday, so if any of you have anything to say it now, or head over to the archives. We've got all the edited storylines from, I believe I have level 30 on them. If not, this one will be up later tomorrow. So I will see you all then. Have a nice evening.